All right. Hello, everyone. Oh, wait. I am missing something. Probably the thing that some of you have came to see. There we go. Hello. Rex. Nix, I know you had to take off, so thank you for stopping by. Hatchet, I saw that you had followed. Don't know if you have the stream up, but thank you for the follow. I am now a live 2D model. And if you see me looking over to my left, or the left according to you, it's actually on my right, I'm just checking chat. Got some plans to fix that in the future, but didn't arrive in time, so we'll just have to go with this. Who made it? If you do exclamation point live 2D, all one word. Fortunately, I put a lot of text in there, so I had to send 2 messages. That's all right. Basically, Fasani, she did the, well, I had character sheets, but she created the 2D model and also rigged the model. She also helped me with getting VTube Studio up and working. Nope. Fasani, F-I-S-A-N-A. A-N-I. Should also be listed down below as well. I do know I'm going to have to adjust some stuff around because right now I'm covering chat a little bit. Didn't really plan that out too well, so a note for future stream. I'm hiding everyone's name. No. I'm just hiding everyone's name in chat. Don't take it weird. Yeah, it is what it is. Alright. So, the game for today's stream of the live 2D is Incryption. I've seen a couple people play this, although I've avoided the streams and avoided gameplay because I saw part of it and it looked really interesting. I wanted to play on stream for myself. Yeah. It's kind of like a deck builder horror game. I think it does take pretty long. Obviously, it's not going to be all done in one sitting here, but I need to get started. So, although it's interesting that new game is grayed out, and all I got is continue, and this is the first time I have loaded the game. Hey, Zeeb. I'm doing all right. Just chatting right now, getting ready to start Incryption. Oh yeah, no, I imagine there is some lore with the game. I also hope you're doing better, Zeeb. I know I saw your post, so it's it's always a hard thing. So, but I'm glad you're able to stop by the stream. I rather find out for myself, so please hold your spoilers. I kind of have an idea of why, but yeah, I like to discover the game. If I need some help, I'll ask for it. Hi, Blue Kitty. How's it going? Yeah, Zia, I saw that post, so I'm glad someone has been able to help you through it. Prop and seek. I'm guessing you're talking about prop night, or you're either talking about prop night or prop hunt. Yep, I'm getting ready to play. I just had some people pop in, so prop and okay, so it is prop and seek. Huh, never heard of it. Might have to look into that. But anyways, let's go ahead and get started. Hey, Hawk. Hey, Mystical Potato. Go ahead and turn up the audio. Hawk, you might like this game as well. Another challenger. It has been ages. Perhaps you have forgotten how this game is played. Actually, I am 2D. Actually, you know what? There's one thing I forgot. It wouldn't be a scuff stream without forgetting something. Allow me to remind you. You got spoiled by this, so you already know the story. Yeah, I tried to avoid spoilers. I actually purposely did not go to some people's streams that played this because I didn't want it to be spoiled. Yeah, Mystical Potato. It's not a 3D model. It's actually a 2D that is... It's kind of rigged like a 3D, but that's why they call it a live 2D. So instead of my React PNG, I can move around. You can see my mouth moving, my eyes blink. Yeah. Also, for those that have points, you might find a new redeem. You might have to refresh though. Allow me to remind you. Play the squirrel card. Ow. Why'd you throw a banana at me? Well, I mean, I had to make it something. Can't just have you guys sit there and spam it at me. Now play your stroke. An honorable death. Play the stroke. Wolves require 2 sacrifices. You don't have enough. Ring the bell to end your turn and commence combat. Ding. Your throat stands unopposed. The number at the bottom left is its attack power. Your scout dealt me 1 damage. I added it to the scale. If you win if you tip the scale all the way down. Like this. My turn. Your scout stands in the way of my coyote. My coyote dealt 2 damage to your scout. That means your scout's health is 2 less. If a creature's health reaches 0, it dies. It's your turn again. You may draw from your deck, or you may draw a squirrel. Let's see here. How dull. Except I can do that. Wolf demands 2 sacrifices. Well, we'll put that out there for now. You know you can, because you are learning, I will pass. I did not catch what he said. Again, the choice, a random card from your deck, or the century of sanity of a squirrel. Take another squirrel. What do you mean, to sacrifice a squirrel and a scout for the wolf? Four damage dealt, 4 weights on the scale. You won this match. Yeah, that's why I decided not to do that. I saw he only had 1 health, and while it would have taken out the coyote, it wasn't worth it. They won't all be that, or they won't all be so easy. Let me recall your story. Oh yes. You were lost deep in the forest. A single path reveals itself. 2 denizens of the forest approach you timidly, I believe. The caustic adder, damage from its poisonous bite is always lethal. The undying cat, sacrificing the poor beast does not kill it. Only one may grace your paltry deck. I'm gonna go with the undying cat, because I know that one you can put it down, sacrifice it, and then use it again on the next turn to bring another one out. Another creature joins your caravan. Some of the creatures of the forest seem willing to follow you. You come across an abandoned sack. You found a squirrel in a bottle, break in case of emergency. And you have a second, another useful implement. It'll allow you to tip the scales within it. 3 is as much as you can carry. You were ambushed while crossing through some terrain. It's alright, I got a little distracted. Unfortunately, the cats are being a little rowdy behind me, so I didn't quite catch what it said. I have an idea of what it said. I saw you didn't sacrifice me, how kind. Play along for now. I think it's part of the lore. I've seen at least the start of it, so I have an idea of the starting lore. You may now see my moves ahead of time. So the cat requires 1. Let's see here. I know I have to get rid of the stumps before I can attack him. I have a boulder of 5 on my side. He's got a wolf cub of 1. We'll go ahead and sacrifice the scope, or sacrifice that. Here we go. And we'll go that way. Then we got the bat. Mind the ambiguous wolf cub. It ages swiftly. So let's see if I get the snapper. It does not look like it. Okay, well, I would like to know what it does. Oh, there we go. Nothing special. The airborne bat flies over creatures to attack directly. My bat flew right over your scope. So let's see here. What do we got? That's gonna hit me for 1 and take the boulder out. It's a moving cat boy. Yes, it is, Rosie. Welcome to the stream. I believe the scout will attack the bat. Because I don't think it offers any protection that way. Pull another squirrel. Yeah, we'll do that. Was I not clear? You can play squirrel and also sacrifice. I know. Nope. Let's see. A wolf has attack of 3 and 2. Ah. There we go. Even though the snapper's just going to attack the stump and hit him for 3. Oh, it only counts as... Oh, no. There we go. Damn, you moving. Yes, I am. Man, he expects you to just play everything as soon as you get it. Yeah, I know. You prevailed and trekked onwards past the new bloodied terrain. A young wolf cub. It grows into a wolf after a single turn. The meek sparrow, an inexpensive if feeble flying creature. Hey, Ko! Thanks for the tier 1. Oh, I'm sorry. The damn you moving. I thought that was Rosie that said that. Sorry about that, Ko. In honor of the new model. Yep. Thank you for that. Thank you for your subscription. Still working out details. Trying to get stuff. Hatchet was actually doing some art for me on a stream earlier, so hope to get that in soon and moving along with some of the other items I have planned. Like I gotta reorganize chat. Really slaying that new model. Sheesh. Nice. Well, I've been meaning to sub anyways. I just keep forgetting. Oh, I know the feeling. Well, thank you for that, Cal. Thank you. Let's see. I think I have a couple of wolves. Airborne. A card bearing this signal will strike an opponent directly, even if there's a creature opposing it. Fledgling. A card... Ow. Is that another banana hawk? Eat! Eat! A card bearing this sigil will grow into a more powerful form after one turn on the board. You know, I do want a flying creature, so I'll take the hawk. Or the sparrow. You stumbled into some strange ruins, some strange stones in the mist. You were compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice, one that will be lost forever. You look upon your mirroring and select a healthy host. 2 wolves, a snapper, the cat. We'll do the scout. What an honor. A ghostly spectacle, but the soul of the sparrow now lives in the scout. Behold my totem. It inscribes my canine cards with the airborne sigil. He's completely insane, you see that, right? No care for the rules. Pathetic, really. Enough. Only keeps me around to watch me suffer. Alright, so we got a squirrel. Oop. Probably should have checked to see where those were. Wolf requires 2, scout requires 1. So we'll get the scout out here. Back on the board. That's all I can do for now. My totem has granted my coyote the power of flight. Yeah, I forgot that they attack right away. Need a... No damage, 1 heart though. One heart, and they both attack for 2. Hey, does. Can use it as a blocker. Oh wait, no, you can't. Yeah, they're flying. They'll go right over it. I may have to take the 2 squirrels. Squirrel in a barrel. To the user, a squirrel is a creature in your hand. A squirrel is defined as 0 power, 1 health. Yeah, I probably should have checked the board ahead of time and put the scout over one of these to attack. Because they won't attack the scout, but the scout can attack them. I need to put a squirrel down, sacrifice to get the cat on there, and then I'll need another squirrel. let's go with that. Whew, it's getting close. The snapper. Take another squirrel. We got a cub coming. There we go. Back to even. Aside from one. Wolf, I can't do anything. You're one damage away from winning. Problem is, I can't get any more unless I sacrifice. So, let's see. His sacrifice was real, but you will see it again. There we go. Impressive. You may yet survive this ordeal. Only I had to use 2 emergency squirrels. Knock on wood. What do we got? The watchful bullfrog. It leaps into the way of attacking flyers. Okay. The proud wolf. A victorious counter. Hello. And a sparrow. What are you? A bullfrog, which will protect me from flight. I have a couple wolves. You know what? I'll take the bullfrog. We'll go to the campfire. You come across a small group of survivors. Face shrunken from starvation, they huddled around a campfire. They look upon your group of creatures and beckon. Come, warm one of your creatures by the fire, one said. Warm it by the fire that will enhance its power, said another. You notice one of the survivors whipping drool from their mouth. Now I do know that this adds 1 attack power. I could beef up the scout. Can I even make this one? My card is residual sacrifice, it does not perish. I wonder. Don't think it overwrites it. So now the cat can attack. The fire warmed the poor cat, enhancing his power. One of the survivors reached towards it. Another glistens the teeth. Without a word, you pull the cat away from the fire and left. Yeah, cat. But it doesn't have an attack power, but it also doesn't leave the board. So I think it's, if it can attack, it's helpful. At least that's my thoughts. We got a sparrow and a grizzly, which is hard to deal with. The fur will prevent me from being attacked by the sparrow. So I mainly have to deal with the grizzly. Unfortunately, I don't really have much I can do. We'll get the bullfrog out and go with that. Nothing more I can do, really. me a squirrel. Oof. The river snapper will get me at least 2 turns. What does he got waiting? Oh, another grizzly, of course. Hey, Vay. How's it going? Do this to get him out. At least it'll help protect me a little. Well, maybe not. Forgot about the other grizzly. Thank you. You've lost. Use this as a learning opportunity. Maybe the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up. Get up from the table. Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel beside the door. Okay. Oop, put that out. Okay. Ah, okay, that moves that. Yeah, I think so as well. So we got a safe. Thought there was supposed to be like a book or something. Bring it here. Oop. Now, sit back down. Let me explain something to you. That was one of the two mistakes you can make here. If you make another, I must sacrifice you. Now, where were we? Go this way because I'm hoping for some more emergency squirrels. The straw snapper, a nearly impenetrable defense. The flickering elf, it moves after attacking. The monstrous grizzly, his form speaks enough of its effect. I'll take the grizzly. I know it takes a lot more. You had a weird day, Faye? What happened? A rock may get you out of a hard place. Its bleeding yields 3 blood. If you can ignore the breathing, choose 1. Oh, yeah, it's someone trying to hit on you while on the phone. Helping them out with stuff. Yeah, the goat counts as 3 blood. So but I have to use 1 blood to get it on the board. The boulder is nice, but I think with the black goat I can keep it. Black goat bottle. To the user, a black goat is a creature in your hand. A black goat is defined as 0 power, 1 health. Worthy sacrifice. Hey, Hatchet! How's it going? And Fasani's here, too. I Thanks for the raid, Hatchet. Let me... There we go. Fortunately, I have to tab out of the game and the game minimizes. Thank you, thank you. I still have the 2D or the React images, and they are set up for Discord React for future use with collabs, so that they can have something on their screen as well. But thanks for the raid. I saw you were doing some art. Did you just decide to end on that? I know you talked about doing a game. To the user, a boulder is created in your hand. A boulder is defined as 0 power, 5 health. You know, I'll take the goat. If you deem it necessary, you can cut up one of my cards with these. Ooh, I could do another goat. Or a squirrel. I'll take the scissors. Feeling overburned enough with a full 3 items, you carry on. Let's see if I remember. There's something. There's like a book around here, I thought. Because we have this. Can't do anything with that yet. Can't do anything with that. You read some Tumblr posts and then ended. Okay. I guess we'll get on to this one. The trees seemed to close in around you as a cold mist descended. In the distance, you could hear the clanking of metal on stone. A hobbled figure stood in your path. Yeehaw! This the Prospector! Alright, what do we got? We got a coyote and pack mule. What does the pack mule do? Move in the direction. Okay, it doesn't want to tell me what it does. Alright, Hatchet. Yeah, I know. I was the same way with other streamers streaming this. So, thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. And have a good lurk. I think you're right. I think it does move. It moves. I know it's going to go. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed by the sigil. So eventually it'll just move it over and over. So it's got 5 health. Let's see. I'm gonna put a squirrel down. Cat the squirrel. Give me a goat and a grizzly. Oh, I should have had the cat over on the side. Oh well, mistakes were made. We're going with it. Thanks, Blue Kitty. I hope you didn't think it would be that easy. There's gold in them cards. You... God darn you. Gold! I've struck gold! What do we got? Bloodhound. Where are you? When opposing creatures place opposite to an enemy space, a card bearing this sigil will move that empty space. Let's see, let's turn down the game a little bit. Fortunately, there's nothing I can do about those. I could use the scissors and cut up the wolf. Or cut up the, that. Let's get the bullfrog out so that way we can have something. Get him! Let's see. Of course, a wolf. That is all I can do. Oh, an adder. Give me a squirrel. Squirrel. Wolf. There we go. Hey, Syl. Hey, Lex. Thank you for, thanks for the, thank you. I'll just say that. Thank you. I don't know what else to say. I'm glad the model turned out. It is taking a little getting used to. I'm not used to a live 2D. So, we'll see how it goes. And if you see me looking off to the side, it's just because I'm looking over at chat. Allow me to light your candles once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you are granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. Thanks for the compliment. Yeah. Redeem. I feel is what you're trying to say. Agreed. This level of brutish strength needs no explanation. A largely unimpressive specimen. Poor abandoned child. It does not die when sacrificed. But do you have the heart to try? I do have the cat, so I don't necessarily need that. This will grow into a creature, but I don't know what. And this requires 4 blood. Wow. Oh, let's see here. Let's see. Choices, choices, choices. Wish I knew what this one grows into. This one, if I can get on the board, would be pretty good. Then another infinite. The infinites are nice. Only has 1 heart though. I think when it dies, it goes back into my hand. When a card bearing this sigil is sacrificed, it does not perish. It doesn't say anything about going back into my hand. Oop, that wasn't what I wanted. Oh well. Mistakes were made, choices were made. I have to live with it. With sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carry onwards. The rank smell of rotten mold permeates the humid air. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. You tread cautiously into the wetlands. So, an unknown card. I think this is a... I'm not really sure what that is. I do need to replenish my backpack though. What do we got? River Snapper, a beehive. The invulnerable beehive. When it is attacked, you will draw a bee. And a wolf. I wonder if that means I already have them. Don't remember what the bees do. Bees within. Once a card bearing this sigil is struck, a bee is created in your hand. A bee is defined as 1 power, 1 health, airborne. That could be handy. Mighty Leap. A card bearing this sigil will block an opposing creatures bearing airborne. What is that on there? Can I not? Okay, I can't do anything else with it. You know, I'll take the beehive. Still, there's a... I wonder if you get the book and code if you had failed. You can't use that right now. Alright. Either I'm doing too good or I'm not figuring this game out very well. A black goat. VTuber Cronus, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the stream. You know, I'll take that. A gust from this may lift your creatures into the air, if only for a turn. Okay, so I can cut his card. I still have one of you. I'll take this. This is a good emergency. There's a way out for both of us. It's somewhere in this foul cabin. Be silent or I will tear you to shreds. Okay, so let's see. We got Grand Fur, which prevents flight. We got 2 winged fishers. What are you? Waterborne. A card bearing this sigil submerges itself during its opponent's turn. While submerged, opposing creatures attack its owner directly. Okay, so it's going to be hard to fight those. We got beehive, cat, and my goat. Alright, let's get a squirrel out. We'll get the cat out. I guess goat. That brings into question. Let's get the beehive out. Oh, I should have done it the other way, that's why. Oh well. So, let's see, I'm gonna need a squirrel. Actually, I can't do anything. May have been a bad decision. What did you draw? Otter. Okay. Oh, the dragon. This maybe is a bit of a stalemate for a bit. the grizzly. Of course, another otter. Snapper. You can't do anything special. Although what I could do... take a goat. What was a grizzly? Grizzly was 3. Okay. So sacrifice the beehive because I can't really utilize that for anything. We'll go that way. There we go. How brutal of you. You dealt me more damage than you needed to win. However, in my game, such feats are rewarded. To be precise, a tooth to keep for each extra damage dealt. The trapper may be interested in your spoils. Which is who we're probably going to see next based on that trap. You were stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncannily about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wares. Care to look at my pelts? Take a pelt for free. Take a pelt free o' charge. Okay. You're leaving already? Please consider my pelts. Okay. Not sure what the pelts fully do. Okay, that's... Thanks for your business. The man assures you of the value of the pelts. They appear to be useless in a fight, but he mentions that the trader further down the path would reward you for them. Okay. Oh, let's see, what do we got? We got, let's see, I still got 2 items. So I guess let's go to this one. Ah, yes, the altar. So, beehive. What do I want to mix them with? I don't know. I don't think it'll give me a grizzly. We'll put it on one of the wolves. Onward. Oh, one of these. Oh, the deadly too. Oh wait, no, it's flight protection. Magical leap. A card bearing this sigil will block an opposing bearer's airborne sigil. There's something with that. Nope, nope, that is not what I wanted. Darn it. Too many clicks. Too many rabbit pelts. We'll go frog versus frog. He's not gonna last very long. Oh, and there's an adder. 2 adders. Let me get a squirrel. All I can do. The cat. Yeah, this one may not go so well. Yeah, there goes the cat. Yeah, I lost this one. How disappointing. I didn't have much of a choice, unfortunately. River snapper, another cat. A mantis. The feral mantis. Its praying claws strike both to the left and the right. Yeah, we'll go with that. And a fire. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There is room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its power, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. No way. I'm gonna enhance. Pick something else. Ow! Was that a bike? Thank you for the 9 bits. Was that Chima? I'm sorry if I butchered that. Nix! I thought you were leaving. I thought you were lurking. The power of the child 13 was enhanced by the warmth. Live 2D debut, yep. Hi. You know where you can call me Chai. Or Chi. I believe that's Chi. I don't know where I was getting Chai from. If I remember, that was a... Oh, like a scroll wheel will also do that. I think I got fight regardless. That's a boss, I think. I'll give this one a try. Flight defense, okay. What's with the pelts? Flight defense, and under, and then you got coyote. Oh, really? Thanks for the post, Nix. Well, I gotta get a squirrel out. I got the mantis, which I could put right here. Let's see, I need a squirrel. Wolf is 3 attack. Those I think are all 1, and they can fly. One attack. I think these are 1. That's a 2. Could sacrifice the mantis. The thing is, it's going to attack both. Well, it won't do any damage to that one. So we'll do that. Yep, 1 and 1. Oh, grizzly, great. Not what I wanted. Well, I just need a squirrel. I can get the grizzly out. Got another 1. Let's go with this. Oh, I appreciate it, Nix. Thank you. You're lacking Oh, shoot, I was thinking I could use that. Or is it just the hearts? Oh, come on, can you give me more information? Oh, here we go. Airborne. Corpse eater. Come on. I don't... Well, you know, I'm still learning the game as it is, so... Oop. Mirror. Ants. Bell ring. Card count. You may draw twice at the beginning of turn. Oh, this is the bones. I think I just looped back around. Yep. Rabbit pelt cannot be... I thought that was the case. Oh boy. We got a sparrow and we got the frog. I'll do 1. Finally, something that can work. You should be able to attack over that stomp, which is handy. Although I'm not doing so good. So I can't attack these because they're under. I don't have anything that will attack those. Stoat can fly and attack, which is handy. All I have is a grizzly, which I don't have enough to play. Because the Scout, I think, only counts as 1. Oh, before I draw 1. You need a squirrel. You may only draw 1 card at the beginning of your turn. I thought the book said I could draw 2. Oh well. Cannot draw blood from a rabbit pelt. Well, this code is 3. Yeah, I'm done. Not very good tactics. Alas, it is time for you to something. And I'm being dragged into another room. You aren't dead yet. This isn't purgatory. Though you may think of it that way. Before you expire, I must ask you a favor. I would like a memento. Your very own death card. It's quite plain at the moment, isn't it? We will work together to amend that. I want this to be perfect memento of you. Here are some cards from your Medicor deck. Okay. We can put them to good use. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. A cost of free from the rabbit belt. And another. This time I will use its power and health. The numbers. 4 power and 6 health from the grizzly. Now choose a card from which we will extract the sigil. The sigil of many lives from the cat. I never did ask you your name. Oop. But now there is now but one final matter. The portrait. Are you ready? You do not need to smile. Flash. Here we go again. Another challenger. Perhaps it is time. Perhaps you can understand bones. The resourceful possum costs 2 bones. You gain a bone when one of your creatures perishes for any reason. A rattler. No major effects. Okay, so I need a squirrel out. We got a bone. From the death of your creature, you gain a bone. Hey, Jay. Thanks for the lurk. I hope you're feeling better. I did hear that you had some surgery done, so I hope you're doing better. You will not lose this until it is spent, or the battle ends. Darn, well, I can't do anything. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. Although I can bring the possum out. And get a wolf, or get a squirrel out. Another rattler. I'll pull another squirrel. There we go. And a win. Oh. I forgot your figurine. Get up and fetch it for me. It's beside the safe. I thought I just saw a hand over there. Oh, okay. Now the picture has... Okay. Okay, now I think this is where some of the stuff happens. Let us continue. I did pretty good my first round, so... The infamous Rattler, a brutal creature, once passed his monstrous fangs. 6 bones. The meager coyote, but what did you expect from only 4 bones? The unkillable cockroach, it returns to your hand after dying. 4 bones, though. You know, that might come in handy later. You know, you're free to get up again. To keep the blood flowing. I am no tyrant. You may stand whenever the map is unrolled. It allows me time to plan for your next encounter. But do keep your hands off my possessions. Ah, there's the book. So now I can access the book while standing. Ah, 273. Okay, there it is. That's what I was looking for. 273. Oh, hello. I wasn't sure if I would ever escape that iron crypt. Is this goat around? The stunned wolf? This madness must end. Put that away. Okay, and we also got a key. Oh, I also saw someone else join. Sorry, I didn't see anyone. I missed the message. Unless we took a picture of us. Yeah, not a very good picture. Yeah, chilled or chilleds. Or yeah, chilleds. Chilled's nut jar. It wasn't a very good picture. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so 2 attack. Yeah, make the attack. The card that we made, I think it goes into the deck. I don't remember. I forgot that I had put that there. Very well, you may add it to your deck. And I'll deal you 1 every so often. Okay. Now let's see, this one is interesting. So you got a flight block. So 3 and 1 attack. 4. Only dealt 1. Okay, 0. Oh, the healths. Still only 1. Okay, I can't move that one. Still a total of 1. That was a total of 2. Still a total of 1. Yeah, if it is in my hand, that is a very powerful card. It was the Grizzly and it's free, meaning I don't have to do a sacrifice. So yeah, it can be a pretty powerful card if it is in my hand. If it's in his hand, I'm in trouble. Let me move these down. Okay, that gave me 2. Okay, 1, there's 4. There it is, 5. Formidable creatures, those ants. Very well, I will add them to your deck and make them available for future challengers. Okay. Nope, some more. Okay, you can't move. Almost. Yeah, it only gives me 2. One, 2. I'm not sure where the other 2 comes from. Yeah, I just gotta hope I have that card and not him. Based on the health? Hmm. Two. 4. Still only 4. That gives 4. I can't move you. That still gives me 4. It only gives me 3. 3. 2. 1, 1, 2, 3. Let's see here. 2. 2. That doesn't change. I mean, do the ants count as 1? Because 4 is about the only thing I can get. I don't know what's... I've tried pretty much all the combinations. can't move this one. I can get 4. Hey, Gunslinger. Thanks for throwing the bits at me. Apparently this sign says follow and throw something at me. My new avatar. If my new avatar's on point. Yeah. Yep. Cat. That was another bit, I think. I might have bits in the future do stuff too. So, right now, it's really just first run with it. So, just trying to get used to it and figure out this game. Nix can read? Neat. Hawk just threw a steak at me. Eat your meat. Oh, Blue Key just threw, I think, another steak at me. I'm not sure what's going on with that one. Ow. Well, looks like Avatar's on point. Yep. Okay, so I can't move that. I can put you up. Okay, so I can't move that one. Ow. A burger? You threw a burger at me? Why? Okay, I don't know about those. Doesn't look like I can do anything with this yet. Twice? 2 burgers? You threw 2 burgers at me? How rude. First I have to clean up your mess at the playground. Now you're throwing burgers at me. Nope, that was a banana. And a bike, I think. Yeah, it's random. Ooh, what do I want? You know what? I'll take the scissors. And here we go. Another battle. You again? Indeed. Our friend freed me. Well, I basically told them how to do it. You got a plan? We have. Another friend here. You've got to be... I wouldn't call him a friend, but I suppose we are in deep this time. I'm trying to read and you guys keep throwing stuff at me. How mean. Hey, Minx. Let's start with a squirrel. Oh, we got a wolf cub over there, which does 1 damage. Ow! Total misplay. We'll see. Hack. I remember... Creature adjacent to the card of the sigil gain 1 power. Oh yeah. Ow! The stakes have never been higher. Yes. I got 2 bones, so I can also bring the stink bug out. Back in the game. Ow, what was that? What'd you throw at me? Oh, the cockroach. I don't have enough bones. Well, it panned out pretty well for me, so. I was thinking that was a boss. Potassium? Yelk. Ooh. The Bountiful Warden. It spawns a rabbit when it's played. Sorry, I'm taking my card. I got my card! We'll go this way. We'll warm it by the fire if it gets picked. The warm light of the campfire was a welcome sight. Though the 10 hungry eyes around is dampening the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire. Enhance its health, said one. Okay. Oh, stop this. The survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's health. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your viper nest. I love potassium too. Ow. I don't know what that was. Alright, what we got? We got a couple grand furs, sparrow. Oh, it was a bit? I like the bits. We got a worker. Ah, that looked like a bicycle. I caught that at the last minute. Let's go ahead, we'll get the squirrel down. A worker ant. What are you? The value represented with this sigil will be equal to the number of ants the owner has on their side of the table. Ow! I didn't catch it. So this is going to be a value of 1. Ant spawner. When a card bearing the sigil is played, an ant is created in your hand. Okay. Well, that's all I can do. That sounded like a bike or something. More bones. Can't really do anything. Get a squirrel out here. Number and powers. Nope, needs a sacrifice. Bring the possum, which is going to get killed. I didn't see that one either. So strange. Why can't I remember his name? I believe I lost some of my memory in the flash. Alright, well. Alright, that buys me a little bit more. I see the way this is going. I concede. You may accept my surrender, or you may finish this match the slow way. You know what? I'll accept the surrender. Another card. You're out of points. Well, I mean, I actually made it cheaper. I did have it set at 500 originally. Frog, a grizzly. The cunning raven, a blight upon the skies. You know, I don't have a raven. We'll take a raven. Again, enhanced power, transfer a sigil. I got 2 items still, so that backpack's not going to be much use. Let's try and enhance one. Warm a creature by the fire. Enhance its power, said a hungry survivor. Nope. Do what you must. I forget what this one. Creature opposing a card bearing the signal loses 1 power. Ah. The cockroach. Well, geez, I could just enhance mine again. The fire warmed the weary viper nest and enhanced its power. You suspect the intention of the survivors were less than pure. With your viper nest in tow, you retreat into the woods. Another battle. I have yet to draw my card. Greetings. Alright, what do we got? We got Sparrow and Coyote. Let's get a squirrel out. You guys require bones, so all I can do is this. Put the ant right there. And that's it. Okay, I didn't really think that one through. I can get the stink bug out. Two health, loses 1. Another coyote. And you can attack for 1. Good play. Get a squirrel out on the field. This isn't going so well. Really? Bones? I can't use bones yet. I need more bones. You're pretty much done. And I'm going to die in the next round. Yep. I forget what the blood cards do. Let's go this way. You must make a different kind of choice now. You choose not a specific beast, but decide the costs that you may wish to play or pay. Well, you know what? We'll do 2 bloods. A random card of cost of 2 bloods. A wolf. Okay. You know what? I know I only have 1 spot, but some bone tokens for a rainy night. I like having a squirrel. And back to the prospector. The incessant clanking reverberating between your ears. The path ahead was blocked by a grotesque figure. "'Tis the prospector! Hee-haw!" So I got an ant queen, an ant worker. You got a coyote and the pack mule. I think the pack mule only moves them over once. Let's get a squirrel out. Ow! Hey, Crazy Ivan. We'll go with that. Yeah, I saw that coming. Squirrel. I need more squirrels. Let's see, I can do an ant queen. Or I can do a coyote. Adder is going to be a bit. Let's get the wolf out. Raven. The pack mule is fine actually right where it is. Although that adder's gonna hurt one. Raven, 2 bloods. Yeah, let's go with this. Looks like I can pull another card. Put it there. That's gonna slide the coyote that way. But I could kill it for 1. Or at least I thought I could. Oh, wolf cub. Oh, shoot, I forgot the raven attacks overhead. Which might be fine. So that's going to give me 1 candle out. They're gold in them cards, and then I lose those. Shoot. Gold! I've struck gold! Opposing to place in enemy space, a card bearing the sigil will move to that empty space. Okay. Get him! That hurts. Okay, so I can get a squirrel. Let's see, that attacks for 2. Which, shoot. I might lose this one. Yep. More gold for me! And another loss. I think you gotta lose these to progress the story. Oh, hey, Neko. Yeah, Incryption. I've been keeping an eye on it as well. I know a couple streamers who have played it. I've purposely avoided watching too much. I do know some of it, but I have not seen all the way through, so I don't know the story. Stay there. No need to move. I'm afraid you're not dead yet. Hold still. Where did I put that camera of mine? Pathetic. Do you really think I would leave film in there? Do you have any idea what that camera is capable of? Give me that. We have a memento to create. Behold your death card. Shall we begin to ink it? Please choose a card to draw as costs from. Do a 1 blood. And another. This time I will use its power and health. The numbers. The wolf. 3 power and 2 health from the wolf. Now choose a card from which we will extract the sigil. So the Raven Flight, Cockroach, when the card bearing the sigil, a copy of it's created in your hand, or perish, a copy of it's created in your hand. And then this blocks the Airborne. You know what? We'll go with the Unkillable from the Cockroach. I never did ask your name. Let's see. What should I do? Should I do the same name or do something different? I don't know if it allows me to do the same name or whatnot. Hawk? We'll make a Hawk card? Alright. We have a Hawk Wolf card. One thing now remains. I must capture your visual, your vigids. Say cheese. Cheese. Yeah, you did. By being here, you agreed to be part of the stream. Another challenger. Did I tell you the tale of the one who came before you? They fell to a mad prospector. Nothing comes between that man and his gold. It seems the lonely stink bug has made its way in. But it is dealt, so it stands. What do we got here? No, you may not choose a specific beast. Instead, you must decide on a tribe that you prefer. Oof. We'll go. I'd randomly choose canine card. Did you wish for something else? I guess I can't choose. I think some have. I know I have been messing around with that. An ancient woman emerges from behind an oak tree. She carefully lays out incessant wood carvings, or incessant, whatever, wood carvings, then gestures at them brusquely. Choose. So let's see, what do we got here? The card bearing this sigil counts as 3 blood rather than 1 blood when sacrificed. At the end of the owner's turn, the card bearing this sigil will move in the direction inscribed on the sigil. When this card bearing this sigil is sacrificed, it does not perish. Ooh. Yeah, intricate. I had a little trouble saying it. I knew what it was, I just had trouble saying it. Thank you, Neko. Wow, there's 2 good ones. That was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to right click. Well, now I get 3 blood. It is useless without its second half. But you innate that this would not be the last encounter with her. Look, there's a third talking card somewhere around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever. But he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal. Alright, well, let's see. What do we got here? Longhorn. Yeah, attacks 2 and then moves to the right. And it has a block sigil, so I'm not too concerned about that one. Attacks for 1 with a health of 3. Fine. That's all I can do. Ow. Get the bullfrog out. It's gonna attack me for 1 each. And then move over. Do a squirrel. We'll do the wolf. And you get a squirrel out. Another squirrel, even though I'm gonna win. Alright, moving on. What do we got? I think another canine, a snake, and a bug. We'll take the snake, the rattler. The old woodcarver again appeared before you. Choose! Don't have many deer. So either gonna be snake or the bug. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. The old woman bared her teeth in satisfaction. Your first totem was complete. The worthy sacrifice signal will now be marked upon all your reptile creatures. Let's go with another basic battle. But it costs 6 bones to get him out. So boulder, it's going to take him 3 turns to get. Nothing I can do. Oop, that's not what I wanted. We'll put you here to deal with my immediate threat. Whew. Bullfrog. 1 sacrifice. If only I had the bullfrog to start with. And I'm gonna take a tooth. Ow. A well-earned point of damage. I didn't think you would really do it. Salutations. So you require 2 bones, you require 4, you require 6. Bring the coyote. I probably didn't really need to do the tooth. But it is what it is. Oh, now we got the trapper. I have the most exquisite pelts. Experienced pelts. First one's free. So 4 for wolf. Golden pelt. Much appreciated. I'm not really sure what the golden pelt does. Maybe it might help with the prospector. So supposedly there is another... Oop, that was not what I wanted. Another one around. Those changed. Okay, nothing on that one. Okay, so the more ants I have on the field, the more damage they do. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the only one doing damage. There we go. Caged wolf. Okay. This... What does the sun mean? Or is it claw? No. Stink. Oh, there you are. Once a card bearing the sigil is struck, the striker is dealt a single damage point. Okay. So if this got struck, it would deal a damage point, and I'm guessing plus the other point. That one can't move, so I can do 1, 1. That'd be 2. 3, 4, 5. Was that not right? Yeah, because that's... Oh, I can take that up. Okay. I can't move that one up. 1, 2, and 3, I think, is all I can do. Let's see here. 1 damage. 1 dealt to that. 1 to the board. 1 to the board. Technically that should be 3. Unless this doesn't count because it struck that. I can't move those ones, so they're useless. That gives me 2. Oh, there it is. I thought I had all the totem heads together. My thanks. The wood carver will offer this now. Okay, well it doesn't do me any good because I already got one. Oh, I can zoom. Oh, a gold tooth. Can't do anything with that yet. still can't do anything with this. I don't know what to do with this. You're already open. Okay. I think that's all I can... Well, no, there's still the clock. Time. I don't think there's anything else in the book. Alright, what we got? A campfire, whatever this is. Enhancement, and then a regular battle. Let's go check out what this is. Oh. Okay, we got bones. A squirrel. And the scissors. So it's just the backpack. Okay. I thought it was some... Oh, yeah, it's the backpack. I thought it was something else. Bullfrog. Golden pelts. I think they're just there. Might be worth the prospector. I wonder what the caged wolf does. Unless I have to play it to get the actual wolf out. One. Nope. It says attack damage of 1. Useless. Let's see. Can't do anything with bones. The frog will kill that, but it's gonna die on the next one. I could bring in the caged wolf, which I am going to try. Wolf. Mole. When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing the sigil will move to that space to receive the strike instead. Okay. Let's grab a squirrel. You're short. Okay, I can't sacrifice the wolf. Oh. What was that? I need another squirrel. Oh, I got free wolf too. Okay, so I can bring out the wolf. Did I neglect to mention the overkill damage? Excess damage is not wasted. It carries over to the card behind the mangled corpse of the victim. Lucky for you. Well, not so lucky that my wolf died. And apparently... Oh, he did one... He's got 1 damage left. Alright, let's get a squirrel out. You have me here. I surrender. Sure. I don't know what that does. Oh, you finally pried my special dagger from the paws of that squirrel, though you may wish that you hadn't. Okay. Still don't know that one. And still don't know the time. You encounter a small outpost in the woods, tended by a mysterious woman. It was the trader that the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you were mollified by her offerings. Do you mind if I examine those pelts of yours? Let's start with the hair pelts. What can I offer you? I can trade any of these. Take your time. Okay. Corpse Eater. If a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card bearing the sigil in your hand is automatically played in its place. Okay. What are you? Card counter. I can't tell what it is. What would be good? A Rattler would get the buff, but it's got 6 bones to get in. Same with the corpse. Ow. I saw that hamburger thrown at me. Blue kitty. Yeah. I saw that. I'll take the outer. Is that a golden pelt? Magnificent! Oof. When a card bearing this sigil is drawn, this sigil is replaced with another signal at random. Interesting. Pack rat. When a card bearing this sigil is played, you will receive a random item as long as you have less than 3. I don't know what the Gek does, other than just exist. Let's see. Strange larvae. You know what? I'm going to take that one. I want to see what it does. These pelts are most excellent. My thanks. What do I have in terms of items? I got the sigil, dagger, bones, and scissors. Let's go warm one by the campfire. The crackling fire lights the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have no food, one said. But perhaps one of your creatures will join us. Enhance its power? said another. Please, no. I don't know if it'd be a waste to do it on the strange larvae. You know what, we'll do the otter. The power of the river otter was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began to pull a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. Alright. Bring it on, Prospector. What? My boss battles are high stakes. Test of your aptitude. With one flame, you will either overcome them or die. Fear not. I will let you keep the smoke. Well, thank you. A chill mist closed in around you. You were not alone. A figure emerged from the fog. Stand in the way of me, gourd! Be darned! What does the dagger do? You will place a weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. Okay. So what does the smoke do? Smoke looks like it gives me 4 bones. When a card when the sigil dies, 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Which will allow me to get a coyote out. Does that include sacrifice? That might include sacrifice. What do we got? Coyote and pack mule. Let's get a squirrel and the smoke. Okay, I can sacrifice both. So many bones. Let's see. Coyote has 1. Okay, we'll put you here. I can bring out a coyote. I didn't have enough for a rattler, but this will give me some head start. Like, already gained 1 flame out. And I lose those cards. Darn it. There's gold in them cards! Gold! I've struck gold! Well, that's a shame. Oh, what do we got? The Bloodhound. When an opposing creature is placed on an empty card, the sigil will move to that empty space. Gold nuggets will buy me some time. Let's see, what do I got? The strange larvae. Can't do anything. Get 'em! Oh, I have enough for the bones. Okay. An adder. Strange pupa. Alright, what do we got? Stink bug. Requires bones. I don't have any bones. Mothman. Oh wow, 7 damage? River otter. I don't think I'm going to need it. Okay. That strange larva is pretty good. It is. It is a terrifying amount of damage. Let me relight your candles. I was not expecting that. Very well. You may choose a rare card. Disappointing I don't get my other cards. I have no words for this freak of nature. The prudent pack rat never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. Okay. When a card bearing this sigil damages another creature, that creature perishes. I got it. And then it moves to the right. Or it moves left or right. You require several blood to get out. You require bone. And again, I don't like, because when I play this one, when a card bearing the sigil is played, you receive a random item. You know what? We'll go with the pack rat. After the harrowing encounter with the prospector, you gathered yourself and continued onwards. Let me see. The air grew thick with moisture. The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the wetlands. Alright, random card. Ow. What was that? Crazy Ivan, what'd you throw at me? The underprepared ringworm. Its value is not readily apparent. That one looked like a heart. Hawk, are you throwing your heart at me? Look like a four-sided dice. Eat your heart. Ah, the elusive otter. It submerges itself during my turn. I have this one. Ringworm. I don't know how good that one is, unfortunately. I'll take another otter. How am I doing on items? Scissors, bones. Okay, so I got 2 items. Gotta be honest, that has to be one of my favorite redeems ever. Oh, the throwing stuff? I know, everyone likes it. I definitely abuse it on other people's streams. So it is a favorite of some of them. And there are options. Like, for example, ow. That was a bicycle. I can make a redeem that will throw multiple things all at once. And I can also add in my emotes so that when you use my emotes, it throws my emotes at me. I might do that in the future. Right now I'm just kind of playing around with everything. Let's go see what this is. The bones of the ancient woman cracked and groaned as she approached. With a gentle shaking hand, she placed her offering before you. Oh, this is the carvings. What are you? When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a card bearing the sigil will move to that empty space. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Let's add that to there. I think that's a... Oh, I can only have one. Okay. The old woman collected her pieces and shuffled off into the darkness. So what are you? Alright, another battle. Oh. Interesting. Must be rodents. What do you got? Kingfisher. Which I won't be able to attack. How many bones? Gain 4 bones. So I could bring a coyote out. How do I do that? We'll bring a coyote out. Help give me some damage on the board. The river otter. So 1. You only do 1 as well. You protect against flying, which I don't really need flying right now. Kind of a stalemate right now. It's me. Which you can only do 1 damage as well. You know what? I'll hold off for now. Well, doesn't matter. I won. I wasn't counting correctly. Let's go to the trapper. Me pelts are clean. Have a free one. Okay. Pretty much could be all my money. Thanks for your patronage. And who are we visiting? Ah, the decrepit woodcarver appears before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Birds, bugs, and flight defense. I don't have very many bugs. Don't have very many birds either. So we'll take a base. Haven't had flight defense yet. Let's bring back this one. You hunch down to place her offering in your pack. When you look up again, the ancient woman had vanished. Do a nice calm battle. River otter. What do we got? Bullfrog. Okay. Get the otter out. Give me a squirrel. What do we got? Ooh, an adder. I hate those things. Creature adjacent to a card bearing the sigil will gain 1 power. So when that comes down, this is going to get 1 power. This has nothing. Wolf has 3, but I don't really want to put it over here. I could take out the stomp, but I would lose the otter. You know what? We'll go this way. Oh wow, the stump actually gains a power. I did not think that one through. I did not know the stump would attack. Bullfrog. Gives me 3 blood. Okay, so right now we only have 1 attack from them. But it doesn't matter. Another card. The Tragic Rat King. When their tangled bodies become corpses, you will gain 4 bones. Bullfrog. The Nascent Fawn. It quickly grows into an elk. You know, I'll take the... You know what? I'll take the elk. I got mushroom and something that doesn't look fun. Then eventually I gotta fight that and whatever happened to that thing. Let's go to this room. You find yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see a figure through a thick cloud of spores. We are the Macholists. Yes. Yes. And we are performing our experiments from far, far. We are not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock. Yes. We will need 2 of the same creatures. 1 for each of us. Okay. I guess we'll try the otters. They are handy, but at the same time, I don't really want to mess up my wolves. I think this could get messy. Look away. There, the river otter is now 1? Okay. Very strange. I'm guessing the other one would have made me get rid of a card. Birds move. Yeah, at the end they move over. Raven egg. I'm guessing that grows into a raven. Stink bug pelt. Ooh, strange larvae. It's got 3 health. Okay, let's put you down. Nope, not you. I only got 1 bone. Otter. Really can't do anything. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit for 1 damage. Or 3. Darn it. I didn't expect that. When will a worthy challenger appear? I was not ready for the raven to change right then and there. You arrive at the inky black mountain of a cave. A strange beast lurks within. Or lurked within. It spoke. Pass one of my traits. One of my trials, and I will be yours, in a raspy voice. 3 creatures will be drawn from your deck. They will decide your success or failure. It spoke again, but first you will choose a trial. Okay. The trial of power. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 4 attack power combined to pass. Oh, great. The trial of wisdom. The 3 cards must have at least 3 sigils among them to pass. The trial of blood. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 4 blood combined to pass. Well, the blood's a little easier. Let the trial of blood begin. 1 from the bullfrog, 0 from the stink bug, and 1 from the river. Darn you, you stink bug. Failure, the creature whispered as it faded into the blackness. Darn you, stink bug. I don't think power would have done it, because I think the stink bug only had 1 power anyways. But yeah, it's always a chance. Can never tell. Always should have done one, should have done the other. Not a whole lot you can do. The warm light of the campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its health, said one. Choose wisely. Nope, nope, nope. Stoat does not want anything to do with this. If I do the strange larvae, it will give me 5, so I can take some damage while it matures. Let's do that. The survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced your creature's health. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your strange larvae. Oh boy, a boss fight. A foul smell invades your nostrils and causes your throat to seize. A hulking man sat by a brackish pond with his feet submerged in the dark water. He pulled a hook from a pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. I am the angler. Go fish. Alright, what do we got? Kingfish flies and can dive. Alright, let's get you there. Let's look at blood cards. Let's get the otter out. Which fish? Hard choice. Well, my guess is he's made it so that fish or fish, easy choose. I have a feeling whatever I put here is going to... New fish, easy choose. Or choice. Well, that's one. Go fish. What? Bait bucket. Okay, I'm guessing I attack those. Let's get the squirrel, get the fawn down. Go fish. Great whites. Ow. An elk. Alright, let's see. What do I got? Another bait bucket, so we got a shark coming. Not a very good choice. What was you? So you're gonna do 2, 3, we're gonna do 5. But you know what, let's get rid of the, I can't get rid of the bait bucket, okay. Let's get rid of you. Kind of trapped my elk. Keep me alive. I'll try, buddy. Problem is, we're gonna get hit for 8 next. Or 4. A wolf. Oh great, there's another bait bucket. I'm gonna do 4 damage. Ow! Okay. There we go. Whew. About the only way to win. Need a light? Need a new eyeball is what I need. Your reward. The stalwart mole man. The ultimate defense. That filthy feral hog. It becomes incensed when it chimes are struck. What are you? When a card bearing the sigil is played, a chime is created on each empty adjacent space. A chime is defined as 1 power, 0 power, 1 health. Okay. When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing the sigil will move to that space, receiving the strike instead. So that will move for 1, but it can do it for 6 hits. And this will create empty spaces. Or do empty spaces, but also do 2 damage. 1 power, 0 power, 1 health. You know, I'll give some defense. Believe it or not, you're not the first to lose an eye here. This isn't much fun if you're half blind. Perhaps you'd like to replace it. Interesting. I feel like this is a trap. Yes. Find salvation in the cuckoo clock. Better. Regardless, the choice is final. Yeah, I know about the cuckoo clock. You consider one of the angler's catch as your meal, but the rank odor deters you? Dinner would have to wait. Let me think. A frigid gust of wind bellows, unwelcome into your lungs. The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. You have ascended to the snow line. All right. Okay. And you... Oop, nope. Okay, so you go there. Stun Wolf. Take the feminine troll before he sees it. Now! What are you doing over there? Turn to face me. Alright, so I got the film. Which now means if he leaves the camera in there the second time, then I can get a photo of him. The adept kingfisher, a slippery hunter. Reginald? When a card bearing this sigil damages another creature, that creature perish. Interesting. Nope, I don't want that. Reginald. Sure. Should pick home for reasons. I'm guessing that should have been him. Given that it looks like it is another person that has gone through this trials before. How am I doing on? I have no items. Backpack it is. Puts me in a bad spot. My stream is basically a movie. I have popcorn with me. Are you sharing? That pitiful opossum. A frozen possum. A frozen possum is created in your hand. A frozen possum is defined as 0 power, 5 health, frozen away. Okay. What does the frozen do? Greedy blue kitty. When a card being this sigil perishes, the creature inside is released in its place. Oh, okay, so I'll get a possum. Whew, some good choices. Oh no, you can't use that. To the user, nothing will happen. This bottle of goo has no use. Something fishy about that. Elk with stink bug. I ought to thank you. How has it been? It has been quite bad. I am trapped in the body of a stoat, in the paper of a card. I see that, and I have, of course, set up a way to reset. Once more. Go on. Our player friend here, they already hold the key. Which is the... You require 3 bones. The stoat keeps changing, I've noticed. And the key is talking to me. Fawn, elk fawn, elk fawn, elk fawn. Okay. Let's get the wolf out. Here we are. Nothing I can do right now. Oof. A squirrel. Requires 6 bones, but I can get Reginald out. Well, the possum can't attack anyway, since the toad is done by the stink. I forgot he couldn't attack for 1. Draw a card. A wolf. Which gives me an attack of 3, but the stink loses 1 power. So it would be 2. And they attack for 2. I may have to just lose this one. More bones, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yep. It's painful to see. Alright, so that I believe is the sigils. Don't remember what that is. Show me some exquisite pelts. Oh, I don't have any. At least I don't think I do. Hair. Oh no, I did have some. Oh. Let's see here. Don't know what that does. Sparrow, black coat, raven egg. Take a black coat. Incredible! Gold pelts! The strange larvae is pretty powerful. I already have one. Getting it in my hand is one challenge. Gek, I think, is really just for sacrifice, so... You have my gratitude. Take scissors. Oh, Gek's a reptile, okay. That makes sense. Fly, the mole, oh yeah, that one. Ooh, and Rat Pack. How about this? Let's pull a squirrel. Put you over here for now. Put my Gek out. And we'll go with that. A wolf. We'll get rid of the mole. Fawn. There's a fawn right there. You require 1 blood. Wolf will require 2. You grow up. Need to get rid of that turkey vulture. Bullfrog. How? Blight. I'm gonna get hit for 3. My rat will be done. And they'll put me out. Eat that steak. I mean, I can get the coyote out, but everything would kill it. Is the chat mine? I think there's just people lurking. You attack for 1, you got 2 health. Let's do this. So it's only going to give me 2 damage, which I got 3, so I'll gain some on him. There we go. Need a squirrel. Let's just roll like this for a while. Ah, yes, that was enough to win. A new card. The regal moose, the creature of the wild, make way for it. An elk. The precarious vulture, a tyrant of the skies. What do you have? At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed on the sigil. Creatures in the way will be pushed the same direction. Okay. You know what? I'll take that. You know what? I'll just power up one of mine. I don't want them to be merged together. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its health, said a hungry survivor. If you must, pick something else. Do what you must. Let's pump up the coyote. The fire warmed the weary coyote and enhanced its health. You suspected the intentions of the survivor were less than pure. With your coyote in tow, you retreat into the woods. Alright, I got a rattler, a geck, the mole man, and a squirrel. Oh, we got elk fawns. Milkman, he won't do any damage. But he can take hits. Let's get him out on the field. The Gek can do 1 damage, and I don't have enough bones for the Rattler. Menacingly mole. Oh, that was not a good draw. Can't get the moose out. The squirrel's only gonna give me 1 protect. I can't bring that out. And let's see, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, 6 damage. I'm serious. You cannot use that. There is no possible use for it. I'll place it on that shelf over there for now. My advice: avoid it. Well, that was a waste. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna die, but I think I kind of have no choice. Boop, boop, boop. Doop, 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 doop. There goes the last flame. You're at the end of your rope. Please try to remain alive for just a short while longer. I would like a memento. Your death card. Let us begin. Please choose a card to draw the cost. Well, 1 or 2, so we'll go with 1. A cost of 1 blood from the Mole Man. And another. This time I will use his power and health. Not the best of choices. 2 power and 3 health from the coyote. What do I want for dessert? Not... Ow. I didn't want a bicycle. Choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. This one's actually pretty powerful. Sigil of Waterborne from the River Otter. I never did ask your name. I already have a bike. I don't need another one. Prepare yourself. Death awaits. Are you ready? Well, I got the film. I had such high hopes for that last one. Why do I bother trying to teach you? You will learn as we go, or you will die. What are you looking at? Keep your eyes on me. A gift from the angler. You see, he was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself. It would be unfortunate if you were to fall to the prospector before he was given that chance. This hook is powerful. You may steal one of my cards with it. For that reason, you will not find any others along the path. Use it wisely. Thou foul stunted wolf? You really want such a creature in your deck? The sight of it does try my temper, but it has been dealt. So it stands. Alright, so we got that. I don't know what to do with this one yet. I have a feeling it has to do with one of the eyes. Arg! The pain is unbearable. Even after all these years, what do you want? I have very little to live for these days. Arg! It is done. The master is for hello. Have some bits to get yourself a new bike. I think every 100 bits it throws an item. So 400 bits did 4 items. That's what it was. The master is free. Oh, the end must be close now. If Magnificus is free, it must be close. Arg, watch the anglers loose. Now that soothes my pain. An old rival of mine, that fisherman. He's bested me this time, but I will have another chance. To be honest, I forgot about that. Oh, I see you have a little something special up your sleeve. Fear not, I will not blow your cover. You just need to get a hold of that camera of his. Maybe if you defeat him, you would get a chance. Oh, I thought it was the same one. All you need is an opportunity to use it. I have seen challengers touch his legendary camera, but only if they are able to defeat him. Which I have. Ooh. Gold teeth. Musical mushrooms. Oh, hello. I do relish snuffing out the excess candles before a boss. Perhaps you will now enjoy it as much as I do. The smoke. That's freed. Can't do anything with those. Alright, looks like there's not much to do but play. Take a wolf. Thought they said I wouldn't find any. We'll go this way and see what this is. Ah, yes. You come upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. What do we got? Flight? Yeah. That'd be good protection. Okay. Oop. Moved a little too fast there. It's a fight. So you found the stunted wolf. I have seen this play out enough times to know what a plan is in motion. Make haste. Yeah, I'm working on it. Alright, so you're gonna be blocked by that for a bit. Sparrow has 1. My Soat has 3. Bad play? Why do you say that? A wolf. Stink bug requires 2 bones. Get the bullfrog out. I should have waited on that, because that would protect against that. Stink requires 2 bones. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much more time on that. If he's gonna offer me a free out, I'll take it. Oh, Coyote Rattler. I'll take the coyote. Ah, the choice is yours. Whoop, that was not what I wanted. Guess we'll be sacrificing the... Really? Okay. Well, you said you would go. Oh, great battle. Flight defense. The film roll, is that the correct? My plan nears is the moment of truth, but you must defeat him first. Yeah, I know. What do we got? Longhorn. It's got 3 health. So let's get the stunned wolf out. Can't do anything with the possum yet. Did not fully think that through. Careful now. Don't have enough bones yet. Now I do. There we go. I don't have... Oh wait, that's the trapper, so I can get pelts. But I haven't got very many teeth, so... Haven't seen my card around in a while. You can't take more than 3 items, and you have 3. Oh, I didn't realize that those were 3. Instead, perhaps you'll accept this gift from my friend. Oh, a rat pack. Always useful. Yes, me. Wolf? Interesting. This is going to be an interesting one. I will do no such thing. There we go. I made a pretty powerful card. I don't have any pelts, so there's no reason I'm going that way. Take a raven. Alright, like what crazy... Oh, I know what you mean by that. Oh boy. Ow! That hurt. Thank you, Crazy Ivan. And in the future, I will set up a redeem to fire multiple things at me at once. It'll be a set amount, so they'll throw several items all at once. Bits, steaks, and burgers. Yep. For now, it's worth every penny. I'm glad you approve. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Ooh. Yes. Yes, please. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. That smoke. It's great indeed. You passed a massive empty bowl surrounded by heaps of unidentified gibbets and scatnels. It seemed the bowl was designed for a dog. But what on earthly hound would require a meal of that size? Where's that hound o' mine? Got a squirrel. He's doing it again, the prospector again. Easy boss, the mule is key. Don't know how the mule is key. Smoke attacks for 1 and deals 3 damage. Put the smoke down. Pull the squirrel out. We'll bring a raven. Squirrels are powerful now. Alas. There's gold in them cards. Although, yeah, I can't really do anything now. Gold! I've struck gold! Well, not a whole lot I can do because my entire, get 'em! The wolf. The adder. Can't really do anything. A coyote, which requires 4 bones. A lucky draw. I don't know about that, buddy. Oh, wow. Dagnabbit, my mule! Well, it doesn't matter because I beat him anyways. I guess that's what it means by the mule was key. Your lives are restored. Choose carefully. The amongst amoeba. Amobi, whatever it is. Its sigils are ever changing. Canine, hooved, reptilian, feathered, insectoid. The animalist is all. Oh, okay. I get it. Basically, he works with any sigil. Free of the prospector's unhinged gaze, you looked ahead. That makes sense. Oh yes, I know. Back to the swamp. As the air grew humid, your boots became harder to pull from the mud. The dank smell of tepid water invades your nostrils. You have reached the wetlands. Take Reginald. Ow. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in her, in spite of her considerable age. You know what, I'll bring the bug, but I do like this one. The great-haired woman silently collected her carvings and left. It was a Bargar? A Bargar? You're throwing Bargars at me? Lucky draw. Great draw. And a coyote. A bullfrog. Let's see. Yes. Can't take it back anyway, so. What do you say? Oh. A wolf. Okay. Oh, he's gonna take... Well, it's gonna take 2 to take him out. An alpha. Creatures adjacent to this card of the sigil gain 1 power. Oof. Although that was kind of bad because the adder's gonna kill the wolf. I have enough for a coyote. A rack pack. What's behind that? A rattler. Attacks for 3. No, not you. Squirrel. You attack for 2. Plus you give me an item, which is a squirrel. Reginald. 1 attack, 3 damage. There we go. The trial of kind. 2 of the 3 drawn cards must be kin to pass. Trial of the heart. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health. Oof. Trial of wisdom. The 3 cards drawn must have at least 3 signals among them. Ooh boy. I don't have very many together. I'm gonna try the health. Let the trial of health begin. Yes! 3 from Reginald, 6 from the Viper Nest, and 3 from Strote. You have passed the trial. Ooh. Dies, I get 3 bones. Card moves the direction of the sigil. Card bearing the sigil will strike the opponent directly even if there is a creature opposing it. This also has 2 of those. We'll go with that one. Don't know what that is. I'm kind of afraid of it. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight. Though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its power, one said. It must be. Pick something else. Do as you must. Even though I could have brought mine up one, I'm just going to do it by this. The survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced your creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your program. Another battle. What we got? Raven, egg, fisher. It's not much I can do with attacking them, so I'm going to have to try and attack the egg. I already have enough items, so salutations. Well, I only have one bone, so you're not going to do me any good. I got another squirrel. Got 2 bones. Cracking. There we go. Let's see, we got cockroach, river snapper, and then the river otter. Take the otter. I'm pretty full on items, so we'll enhance one. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance his power, said one. Please, no. Do what you must. I don't know why you don't want it. You know what? Just because. The power of the soot was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. A squirrel. Bat. Okay. Not a whole lot I can do right now. And a sparrow coming. That's not gonna last too long, but oh yeah. Salutations, and you require bones, darn you. Do this again. Oh! There we go. Would you care for a new eye? Alright. Happy with that one? Don't know what this one provides, if anything. Deadly! How's it going? It's a deadly raid! How was the stream? I saw you were playing Power Wash Sim. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Who do we got? Mystical. How's it going? 13. Good to see ya. Yeah, Deadly. Have you found the kitty prints in Power Wash Sim? Blue Kitty was all over that playground making a mess. You have? You found more of Blue Kitty's paw prints? Shame on you, Blue Kitty. You're wondering about that painting. I've seen stuff come out of it. Arg. But only if the cards are aligned just right. Okay, so the cards gotta be aligned. Okay, I already got you. Blue Kitty, you're always bored. Oop. I did not read that. I'm gonna take this because I don't know what it does. Ah, the carving. You came upon the old wood carver who fixed her instant gaze upon you. Her intense gaze upon you. After an overlonging moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. You know, I'm very happy with this combo. You hunch down to place your offering in your pack. When you look up again, the ancient woman had vanished. But I am glad you were able to make it, Deadly. I wasn't sure if you were going to be still streaming, if I was going to end before you did. So, but it's one of those games where you just kind of keep going and going, plucking at the next item. Deadly and her undialing squirrels, blah blah. You should see the card I made. It is insane. It costs nothing to bring out, does 4 damage, and has like 6 health. It's insane. The mud tugged hard at your feet, forcing you to slow in place. Ow. Fuck. A rank odor caused your stomach to curl and your eyes to water. Eat my heart. It was the rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. A huge man approached. Go fish. A squirrel. River otter. Alright, we gotta scroll down. Get the stoat out. Stale fish. Hard choice. Fresh choice. Go fish. Eh. I must trust you. I wouldn't. Go fish. Yeah, that hurt. I got coyote. All I got's a squirrel, which isn't going to help much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oof. Yeah. Huh. Go fish. Your death card. Beautiful. Though it could use some detail. Please choose a card to draw the costs from. We'll do a bones one. 4 bones from the coyote. And another. This time I will use its power and health. This will do the raven. 2 power and 3 health from the raven. Now choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. The signal waterborne from the river otter. And just because it is IVAN, right? Oh, stop acting up. IVAN, yeah. Any good card has a portrait. How do I get the camera? Say goodbye. There was one time I got the camera, but I didn't have the film yet. Now I can't get the camera and I have the film. Are you prepared for what lies ahead? To be impaled on the angler's hook, like the one who came before? What is that? Try to stay focused. Your starting deck. Okay. The dauntless bloodhound, it leaps to oppose new creatures when they are played. Okay. Wood carvings? You come upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Ooh, the blood. I love this combo. My squirrels instead of 1 blood are worth 3 now. Without another word, the woodcarver has gone. Moves over 1. Attacks for 1. Alas, you're gonna get hit once. That's all I can really do to try and get rid of this. Good lord. Oh, the stoat. Then moves back. Squirrel. Stoat. Back on the board. And there we go. Let's check this board. You're still curious? First step would be getting those cards in your deck. Oh. Well, the squirrel's always in my deck, so I need a kingfisher. The Trianic Great White, the master of the deep. Yeah, sure. Take the bullfrog. I'll give it to the stoke. A lot of these. Birds to the right. Ooh, I got a great white. So that's not going to be able to move. The coyote over there. Haha. Instantly get a great white on the field. Oh, move the other way. Back on the board. And that is why I like that particular wood carving. 3 blood for a squirrel. I can basically bring in just about any creature I want. Hello. Ah, interesting. I guess we'll take the bloodhound. I'll give it to you. A taste of my former glory. Mole. Yeah, boulder. Mole. When empty space is struck, a card bearing the sigil will move to that space. Great White can take 2. You deal 1 damage. Which you will attack the 2, move over, and then attack and possibly move back? Alas. Okay. Hi. Hello. Mantis. Don't need you, but okay. Oh, shoot, I already got 3 items. A wolf cub. I think I get a rat because I'm full. Your pack was full, but a small critter approached. Pack rat. A pack rat, always useful. Prospector, yet again. The trees closed in tight around you, creating an impenetrable brush. The only way out was forward, and the hobo shape of a man stood in that way. Got any gold in them skulls? In their skulls? Let me crack it open and take a look. We meet again. What do you got? The coyote and the pack mule. Okay, so the pack mule, it does 5. I must trust you. The smoke will do 1, which will be fine for that. You, I don't know what you're going to do. Mirror. Great white. Okay. How about this? Let's grab a squirrel. Play the pack rat because I'm gonna lose these cards. Eventually I'll lose those cards. Salutations. 2 bones. I can play you another time. And I got a lot more. Dag nabbit! There's gold in them cards. Gold! I've struck gold! Oh, what do I have? I got great white, squirrel, stink bug, squirrel, otter, elk, and rattler. I can basically bring all of these out. Prospector boss again. Yes, I know. And I can't do anything. Get him! A wolf cub. Alright, I'll bring a squirrel and a great white. Oh, geez, all I can draw is squirrels now. It's not gonna matter. I could have done another card and did a bunch of over damage, but I'm fine. You will not perish quite yet. Perhaps one of these will entice you. The unsuspecting geck, perhaps you can find a use for it. The Holy Mantis God, a perfect incarnation of terror. Attacks 3 ways. But I have to say the strange larva is pretty darn powerful if you can use it. Wiping the dust from your trousers, you return to your journey. We will need another map. Trapped water flowed your boots. Flies swarmed around you. You have entered the wetlands. Oh yeah, this guy. The Trial of Power. The 3 cards must have at least 4 attack power combined. The Trial of Bones. The 3 cards must have a cost of at least 5 bones combined. The Trial of Kin. 2 of the 3 cards must be kin to pass. You know, I'm going to go with the attack power. Well, that was horrible. That's what I was going to get the last time. It wasn't going to help anyway. All full, but here's a pack rat. A pack rat, always useful. Me again. The strange larvae. Ringworm attacks for 0, but I'm a little worried about that. The ant will attack for 1. Wolf cub. Should have gone with a squirrel. Ah, darn it. It was a bad gamble. So 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna be right back down to 4. Or not. Actually, you know what? I take that back. I will. Bad play. Well, probably. Ouch. Oh, even. I don't know what the ringworm does. I imagine you'd like to replace that eye you lost. Don't know if there's any other special ones. I've tried that one. It didn't really do anything. This one gave me a special ability for a bit. Yeah, find salvation in the cuckoo clock, which I did. Keep sealed. Could it be you have the master's eye? Does this mean the master can see me? Magnificus? Can you see me? Can you free me? It says keep sealed. Defeat him once more. That should do it. He has no idea what you have up your sleeve. Well, hopefully that is the case. Took the teeth. Keep forgetting about that. I need a kingfish and a squirrel. Oh, I got a Crazy Ivan. Come along, Crazy Ivan. We got work to do. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight. Ko! Welcome to the stream! Sorry I wasn't able to catch your stream, but I've been streaming for long today. It's longer than normal. Yep, debuting the 2D model, and so far it's going pretty well. Oh yeah, I forgot you were in here earlier. I'm sorry. You know what? The lateness is getting to me. It's been a long stream. I mean, it's 11:30 right now, and I started at 7:30. Probably my longest stream I've got going. Thanks, Gray. It's still getting used to everything. Ow. Thanks for that. Whatever it was. I think it was a bit or something. Though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its health, was said one. Stop this. Choose wisely. Give the great white some health. I'm doing alright. Yeah, you appeared before your stream, left to do yours, and then raided me after. Why not warm your creature by the fire, just a moment longer? One of the starving survivors took a step closer. This would be risky. Push your luck or pull away. The fire warmed the great white and enhanced his health. You suspect the intentions of the survivor were less than pure. With your great white in tow, you retreated into the woods. Nice top deck. Ringworm, worker ant, and worker ant. So those do 2 each. Take a black goat so I can put a rat pack out, which gives me another black goat. Stoke can do 1. You can do 2. Unfortunately, I already had. I probably should have. Oh well. Flying isn't going to do much for me. Oof. That hurt. Pit. Or pity. What do we got? The Rat King. Fortunately, the pack is full. I won't allow you to take any more items. In their stead, take this. A pack rat. Always useful. This is a long game and I have a feeling I barely scratched the surface. Wolf cub. Stomp. 1B each. Which attack for 1 damage. Let's put you over there. Oh, yeah, I must sacrifice. Should be good. The problem is, I think the wolf cub won't get enough time. It's gonna be a sacrifice. Frozen possum. I should have put him down. This is gonna be close. Or not. Fortunately, no. I do have to work in the morning. I want to at least get to the point I can take his picture. I'm hoping that's going to be on this next one based on what it says. The Trial of Kin. 2 of the 3 drawn cards must be kin. The Trial of Health. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health. The Trial of Wisdom. 3 cards must have at least 3 sigils. Well, let's go health. I'm not very good with the kin and sigils. I don't think I have enough. 3 from Strote. 4 from the Great White. 1 from the... You have passed. Okay. What do we got? A wolf. That counts as 3 blood. We grow into a more powerful form after 1 turn on the board. I'm not sure how that works with that. Will strike an opponent directly even if there's a creature opposing it. Let's go with that. I hope that transfers on. Oh, I probably should have grabbed an item. A group of starving survivals stood around a dying campfire. There is room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its power, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. Let's see. We'll enhance Crazy Ivan. Surely your creature could become more powerful, but would you risk another moment by the fire? No. The power of Crazy Ivan was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. Alright, now for the angler. You beheld an immense man slouched beside a mucky pond. He appeared to be tearing hunks of flesh from a fish corpse. Some chunks were thrown back to the pond where a few ghoulish birds snapped them up. and some were sloppily pushed into the hulking man's mouth. You bring fresh fish? Easy choice. The angler, mind his hook, play a squirrel or something when he aims it. That will protect your best cards. And a rat pack. What do you got? I need that. All stale, hard choice. Two bones. Take new fish easy. This is, let's see, this is going to... New fish, easy choice. Yeah, but... Go fish. Not very useful. Go fish. I don't know what I have. I need an ant regardless. Let's see. Cut up one of his cards. Almost. Rat pack requires 2 sacrifice. Let's see, 1. Sorry, bud. I need that for the win. Reignite. Perhaps one of these will entice you. What do we got? Strange larva, long elk. Stick with that. That one's a good card if you can get it to work. A moment. The relief of the fresh air quickly gave way to a bone-shaking chill. You guessed at the path ahead as the snow increasingly obscured it. You had climbed to the snow line. Try a cave. The Trial of Bones. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 5 bones. The Trial of Blood. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 4 blood. Ow. The Trial of Kin. 2 of the cards must be drawn to pass. We'll go with blood. Eat the fish. Okay. 1 from the Raven Egg, 1 from the Wolf Club, and 3 from the Great White. I got lucky. Success. Bloodhound. Oh. The oak, and then the black goat. Bearing the signal damages another creature, that creature will perish. Well, you can't damage one, so we'll take the elk. I'll take some bones. And a possum. Sigil. All the birds are stinky. Greetings. Raven egg. What do we got? A raven egg and a raven egg. Let's see here. I must trust you. Need a squirrel, which I will put a raven egg there. Fortunately, I just gotta attack that for a bit. How does it not do damage to the porcupine? Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, I need to sacrifice 2. Alright, well, this one's not going so well. Should've took a squirrel. Oh, I only lose 1 flame. The Trial of Bones. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 5 bones to combined to pass. The Trial of Health. The 3 cards must have at least 3 health combined. The Trial of Kin, which I don't like. Oof. I guess I'll give health a try. Bones are not very good. There's 6. Just passed. River otter with blood. Porcupine. I'll take a porcupine. Your pack was full, but a small critter approached. A pack rat, always useful. It's ravens with stink again. Great draw. I don't think so. Let's see. Raven egg, and an alpha. Which enhances the 2. Back on the board. Yes, you are. Pack rat does 2. does 1 damage afterwards. Frozen possum. We'll get the stink bug out. Yeah, that wasn't gonna go too well. I have not been able to make it through the 3rd level. What a shame. Your death card. Beautiful, though it could use some detail. Choose a card to draw the cost from. Well, it doesn't really matter. A cost of 2 blood from the Rat King. And another. This time I will use the power and health. 2 power and 2 health from the Pack Rat. Now choose a card from which to extract the sigils. A sigil of fledging from the Wolf Cub. I never did ask your name. You know what? Let's yeah. Or should I do clowners? Let's do clowners. There is but one last thing to do. Stay still. He's got the camera again. That will be all. Alright. Fresh blood. Perhaps you will make it farther than the foot of a totem. Knock on wood. Are you paying attention? Keep your mind focused on the game. Here is your deck. Study it. I have many times. Alright. Last save 3 seconds ago. 0 film. I wonder if that means that, I don't know. No idea what that means. I think I'm going to call it here. As I mentioned, it's getting close to midnight and I have to work in the morning, so unfortunately. I know. It probably would have been better to do the debut on a Friday, but to be honest, I did not expect to go this long. So, with that, I will say thanks for everyone coming out. Thank you, Deadly. Thank you, Co. Thank you, Hatchet, for rating. Thank you, everyone, for coming out to the 2D debut and throwing things at me. Yeah, you guys were throwing stuff at me. Some work to do for the future, but this is what I plan on doing now. Using this live 2D and maybe adding some more redeems for the throw and expanding the channel this way. So thank you everyone for coming out and supporting me. I do not know who may still be live. Let's see. You know what? Let's go pop in on Syl. She popped in earlier and now she's streaming. She is streaming Minecraft. So we will go say hi to her. Syl VR Wings. But before we do, oh, we need a raid message. What to raid her with? Let's raid her with that. Just spam that in her chat when we get there. Let her know that you were from Viper's Live 2D debut. And like I said, I will see you guys next time. Take care. Keep an eye out for me out on Twitter for updates. I will post when I go live, as well in others' Discords. And eventually I plan on getting a Discord up. So till then, look for me in others. For now, take it easy. And bye-bye.